Welcome to Portugal. Portugal ranks among the most popular destinations in Europe, largely due to its affordability, pleasant weather, and unique attractions. Situated on the western coast of the Iberian Peninsula, Portugal draws millions of visitors each year, thanks to its inviting climate, budget-friendly travel options, and remarkable landmarks. The country's glorious past, when it once commanded a vast empire stretching from Brazil to Macau, is still evident in its architecture. The grand and luxurious buildings in Lisbon and Porto, particularly in their historic districts, serve as a testament to Portugal's imperial prosperity. The nation's rich heritage is highlighted by an impressive array of monuments and historic structures, many of which are UNESCO World Heritage Sites. The heart of Portugal, however, lies in its people, welcoming, warm, and friendly. A journey through the country will undoubtedly leave you captivated by its vibrant culture, diverse flavors, and the genuine warmth of its locals. How well do you know Portugal? We have a quiz for you. Which city is known as the Venice of Portugal? Comment your answer below. Let's come to some interesting information about Portugal. Portugal is mainly water. This may sound like one crazy Portugal facts, but stay with us. The borders of Portugal stretch super far out into the Atlantic Ocean, capturing a lot of watery areas around the Azores and Madeira, meaning that Portugal is about 95% water. Let's do some more numbers. Portugal's sea territory accounts for more than 18 times its land area. That was just some fun side information. Now let's get started with the video. Lisbon, the vibrant capital of Portugal, is a city that deserves its place at the top of every traveler's list when exploring the country. Renowned as one of the most beautiful cities in not only Portugal but all of Europe, Lisbon boasts a rich tapestry of winding streets, spacious public squares, stunning historical churches, and breathtaking miradouros that offer panoramic vistas waiting to be discovered. The city exudes charm and beauty at every corner, whether it's the shabby chic allure of the ancient Alfama district with its cobbled streets and pastel-colored buildings, the serene, almost paradisiacal beauty of the Tagus River stretching into the horizon, or the monumental grandeur of iconic landmarks like the Tower of Belem. This tower is one of the oldest and most significant of Portugal's 17 UNESCO World Heritage Sites, representing the country's rich maritime history. Despite being a popular destination that attracts more visitors each year, Lisbon remains a remarkably affordable place to visit, offering a mix of old-world charm and modern-day vibrancy. The city's unique blend of tradition and innovation ensures there's something for everyone. From browsing the racks at the oldest bookshop in the world for the perfect souvenir, to chowing down on pastéis de Belém custard tarts, or bar hopping in the trendy Bairro Alto, there's never a dull moment when visiting this vibrant place. The picturesque town of Sintra is tucked away in the pine-clad hills of the Serra da Sintra Mountains, just to the west of Lisbon. It's a place where visitors can step into a real-life fairy tale. Known primarily for its impressive collection of castles, Sintra is home to some truly remarkable sights, including the vibrant National Palace of Pena and the more traditionally styled Quinta da Regaleira. The Pena Palace, with its unique and whimsical design, stands out as one of the most extraordinary palaces in all of Europe and is an absolute must-see. While its beauty is undeniable, Sintra is also steeped in a fascinating and sometimes darker history. It is said that during Portugal's turbulent revolution, the nobility had to flee in haste, leaving behind a legacy of intrigue. A particularly eerie feature in Sintra is the initiation well at Quinta da Regalera, a deep, spiral-shaped pit that resembles an inverted tower. Its design is believed to symbolize Dante's 9 circles of hell, adding a mysterious and somewhat sinister dimension to the town's fairy tale atmosphere. If you are watching this, please hit the subscribe button in the corner of the screen. It is completely free, but means a lot to us. The Algarve, located in the southernmost region of Portugal, is home to some of the country's most spectacular sandy beaches and is widely regarded as having the most visually stunning stretch of coastline in all of Portugal. From the quaint streets of Lagos Old Town to the rugged cliffs of Ponta da Piedade, where natural sea arches and rock formations offer breathtaking views of the Atlantic Ocean, the Algarve is a place of exceptional beauty, and its popularity is well-deserved. The region's beauty is undeniable, and though it's a popular destination for travelers, there is a good reason for its widespread appeal. The 4 main towns of the Algarve draw large crowds, particularly during the peak summer months of July and August, when both locals and international visitors flock to enjoy the sunshine, the warm waters, and the vibrant culture. However, for those seeking peace and quiet away from the crowds, there are plenty of hidden, serene beaches to discover. If you're willing to venture off the beaten path and do a bit of hiking. Nestled in the Oeste region of central Portugal, Obidos is often regarded as one of the country's best preserved examples of a traditional walled town. With a history spanning back to the Paleolithic era, Obidos has been shaped by a blend of Phoenician, Roman, and Moorish influences over the centuries. Upon passing through the Porta da Vila, the town's iconic tiled gateway, visitors are immediately drawn into a charming experience. The cobblestone streets of the town centre wind through gently rolling hills, guiding you past clusters of whitewashed houses with slate roofs, which sit close together in a picturesque arrangement. Rising behind these quaint homes are the town's impressive saw-toothed defensive walls, which encircle Obidos like a precious jewel cradled in a rocky embrace. Dominating the town's skyline is the imposing Obidos Castle, built from limestone and marble, now transformed into a luxurious posada. Staying here allows guests to enjoy an unforgettable experience, with rooms offering a unique blend of history and comfort. Undoubtedly one of the most beautiful towns in Portugal, Obidos is best enjoyed by spending at least one night, allowing you to explore its enchanting streets in peace once the daytime crowds have left. Named after the powerful Douro River that flows through the Iberian Peninsula, the Douro Valley has recently emerged as one of Europe's most sought-after destinations for wine enthusiasts. This stunning region, located to the east of Porto and recognized as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, is home to Bassa de Alva, one of the oldest wine-producing areas in the world. For centuries, vineyards have thrived on the steep slopes and expansive plains, and the area's deep connection to viticulture is evident in every detail. From the beautifully tiled railway station in Pinhão, adorned with intricate vine motifs, to the traditional Rabilot boats that still navigate the river, transporting wine from the vineyards to the river mouth, the valley is steeped in history. In addition to its wine-focused attractions, the Douro Valley offers some of Portugal's most breathtaking natural scenery. Like port wine, it's best to sip on the views slowly, ideally while seated on a train, chugging along the iconic Douro railway line. Portugal's second-largest city, Porto, may initially strike visitors as similar to Lisbon in several ways, especially in terms of its architectural style, riverside location, and hilly terrain. However, while Porto shares some characteristics with the capital, it holds its own unique appeal and offers a distinct cultural experience. As a vibrant hub of art, history, and gastronomy, Porto shines just as brightly as Lisbon and has just as much to offer those who visit. One of the most captivating parts of Porto is its picturesque riverside. The waterfront is lined with rows of charming houses, many adorned with the iconic blue and white azulejos tiles that have come to symbolize Portuguese heritage. These colorful tiles add to the city's character, creating an unforgettable visual landscape. To take in the full scope of Porto's beauty, a trip along the river on a traditional rabelo boat is a must. These historic boats, once used to transport wine down the Douro River, provide a unique perspective of the city and its surroundings. Afterward, you can continue your exploration on foot, wandering through the bustling plazas and narrow streets. Beyond its riverside charm, Porto boasts a rich tapestry of historical and architectural treasures. The city is home to an impressive array of gardens, medieval castles, majestic cathedrals, and grand palaces, each with its own distinctive appeal. The combination of ancient buildings and lush green spaces creates a sense of timeless beauty throughout the city. Nestled within the district of Lisbon, Cascais is a delightful coastal town that captures the essence of natural beauty and historical charm. The area is made up of several picturesque towns, all of which are framed by a striking coastline featuring dramatic cliffs and natural sea arches. One of the most notable spots, Boca do Inferno, showcases rugged rock formations that are reminiscent of those found around Lagos in the Algarve, offering a similar dramatic landscape. Cascais rose to fame in the 1870s when King Louis I of Portugal chose this scenic location as his summer retreat, and ever since, the town has retained its allure. The charm of Cascais is timeless, exuding an old-world glamour and elegance, especially visible in the stunning palaces and grand villas that dot the coastline, each with its own history and architectural beauty. The region is also home to 17 beaches, many of which are perfect for swimming. One of the most picturesque locations in Cascais is the City Hall Square, renowned for its traditional black and white Portuguese paving, which forms a captivating pattern that mimics the rolling waves of the ocean. Interestingly, this same distinctive design can be found halfway around the world in Macau, a former Portuguese colony. Few places in the world can match the natural beauty of Madeira. This stunning archipelago of 4 islands belonging to Portugal shines in the North Atlantic as a true paradise of wild, rugged landscapes. The largest island, Madeira itself, offers visitors a chance to experience all that this remote part of Portugal is renowned for, all in one easily accessible location. Starting in Funchal, you can explore the beautiful harbour gardens and enjoy the region's renowned wines at the local Madeira cellars. The best way to fully immerse yourself in the island's beauty is by car. A road trip around Madeira allows you to stop and wander through the charming, narrow streets of its picturesque fishing villages, relax in the natural lava pools of Porto Moniz, and enjoy unforgettable whale and dolphin sightings in the crystal-clear waters off the southern coast, particularly between April and October. Don't forget to head inland to the island's expansive natural park, where well-marked trails lead you through the ancient Laurisilva Forest, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. At the island's highest point stands the impressive Pico do Arieiro, a towering volcanic peak that rises dramatically above the clouds, offering spectacular panoramic views of the island's rugged terrain. Funchal, the capital and largest city of Madeira, may be small in size with a population of just over 100,000, but it offers a wealth of attractions for every type of traveler. The city is home to a variety of historic landmarks, museums, and botanical gardens, providing plenty of opportunities for exploration. One of Funchal's highlights is its lush plant life, nourished by volcanic soil and a mild, year-round climate, which can be enjoyed in 3 vibrant, peaceful gardens. Two of these gardens are accessible by cable car, which takes visitors up to the charming Monte neighborhood. The city itself is full of whitewashed colonial buildings, some dating back to the time when Madeira was first discovered. With its perfect mix of historic architecture and tropical gardens, Funchal is a joy to wander through. While a single day is enough to see the main sights, spending 2 days in Funchal gives you time to enjoy its lively atmosphere, shop for local goods, and savor the island's delicious cuisine. Welcome to Fanal Forest, a mesmerizing UNESCO World Heritage Site located on the beautiful island of Madeira. Hidden within a sea of lush greenery and ancient trees, Fanal Forest offers an unforgettable experience for nature lovers and adventurers alike. Situated in the northwest of Madeira, this pristine forest is a true gem, showcasing the island's remarkable biodiversity and stunning natural scenery. Enveloped in mist, with its mystical ambience and unique plant and animal life, this ancient laurel forest is a haven for those seeking a deeper connection with nature. Entering Fanal Forest feels like stepping into a realm frozen in time. The forest exudes an otherworldly charm, with trees draped in moss, twisted trunks, and a thick canopy that gently filters sunlight, creating a soft, ethereal glow on the forest floor. The peaceful and serene atmosphere of Fanal Forest offers the perfect retreat for those seeking quiet reflection or solitude. Prepare yourself for an immersive adventure in this enchanting forest, where every step brings you closer to the magic of nature. Pico do Arieiro is a stunning mountain peak located on the remarkable island of Madeira, offering breathtaking vistas and an unmatched sense of adventure. This natural landmark has become a popular destination for outdoor enthusiasts and nature lovers. Positioned in the heart of the island, Pico do Arieiro stands as Madeira's third highest peak, rising to an impressive 1,818 meters above sea level. Its towering height and dramatic cliffs create a striking landscape that is sure to leave a lasting impact on all who experience it. As you set out on your journey to Pico do Arieiro, prepare for a unique blend of natural splendor and exciting challenges. While the summit offers a peaceful retreat with its serene surroundings, it is also well-equipped for visitors. The area features well-maintained hiking trails, informative signage, and cozy mountain refuges, ensuring a comfortable and enjoyable experience. With picturesque viewpoints along the way, every aspect of your visit has been thoughtfully designed to enhance your adventure. So, lace up your hiking boots, inhale the fresh mountain air, and get ready to explore the unforgettable beauty of Pico do Arieiro. The historic city of Coimbra, home to one of Portugal's oldest and most esteemed institutions, Coimbra University, is a place steeped in rich history and cultural significance. Once the medieval capital of Portugal for over 2 centuries, Coimbra holds a special place in the nation's past, having been the birthplace of 6 Portuguese monarchs. With its refined atmosphere, rich history, and timeless beauty, Coimbra is undoubtedly a destination worth including on any itinerary if you're traveling to northern Portugal. The city is also renowned for its large and active student population, which infuses the area with a dynamic cafe culture and a lively nightlife scene. This youthful spirit is in stark contrast to the city's long and storied past, which is visible in every corner, from its ancient university buildings to the winding streets of the old town. The university complex, which has been a central part of the city since the 1200s, adds to its charm and historical significance. In addition to its academic heritage, Coimbra's ancient allure is embodied in its Gothic architecture and Moorish fortifications, with many local legends and stories attached to these impressive structures. Often referred to as the Venice of Portugal, Aveiro is a picturesque town surrounded by salt flats, beaches, and lagoons, with the central canal running through its heart. The city is well known for its molicheiros, traditional fishing boats adorned with colorful painted prows. Once a thriving and prosperous port town centuries ago, Aveiro's quaysides are lined with beautiful Art Nouveau buildings in soft pastel hues, particularly in the older part of the city. However, by the late 17th century, the port faced difficulties due to the silting of the harbour entrance caused by deposits from the Vuga River, along with sand buildup from the sea. After a particularly violent storm, the port was effectively closed off, and by the end of the century, Aveiro was no longer a bustling port. In 1708, after another fierce storm, efforts to reopen the harbour were successful, but it was clear that Aveiro would never regain its former status as a major port city. Nestled roughly halfway between Europe and Canada, the Azores are a remote archipelago made up of rugged, lush, and windswept islands, offering a paradise-like retreat far from the mainland. Rising from the Atlantic Ocean, these 9 volcanic islands are a stunning showcase of nature's beauty, where the most memorable experiences range from thrilling adventures to serene escapes. Long a strategic stopover for sailors, and even smugglers. Between the two continents, the Azores have a rich maritime history that stretches back for centuries. In this enchanting landscape, whales and dolphins glide gracefully through the pristine waters, geothermal hot springs bubble from the earth, and hiking trails lined with vibrant hydrangeas lead to breathtaking views. The island's dramatic scenery features rolling pastures, tumbling down mountainsides towards the sea, with occasional glimpses of dark volcanic vineyards, ancient basalt churches, and charming whitewashed villages. Nestled at an elevation of 760 meters in the foothills, Sortelha is a captivating village completely encircled by formidable fortress walls that have preserved its medieval character over the centuries. This quaint town has managed to maintain its historic appearance, offering a rare glimpse into Portugal's past. The surrounding landscape, dotted with a series of castles, reflects Sortelha's strategic role in defending the border to the east of Guarda. These fortifications provide a hint of the area's military importance throughout history, highlighting its significance as a crucial defensive point. The town is accessed through a Gothic archway, beneath which you can imagine the defenders hurling projectiles at any would-be attackers. Wandering through the tranquil streets of Sortelha is like stepping back in time. Every corner reveals a piece of history, and the serene atmosphere invites you to pause and reflect on centuries past. The village is one of the most picturesque and well-preserved in Portugal, offering visitors not just beauty, but also a deep historical richness. Its medieval charm is ever present, with the town's quiet streets and ancient walls telling stories of a bygone era. Sortelha offers a captivating blend of history, beauty, and timeless allure, making it one of the most fascinating historical gems in the country. Peneda-Geres, Portugal's only national park, is not only the country's oldest protected biosphere, but also one of its most extraordinary natural treasures. Covering roughly 700 square kilometers in the northern part of the country, this vast park stretches along the Spanish border, offering an unparalleled experience for outdoor enthusiasts. The park is also a sanctuary for hikers, with miles of glacial valleys and trails that wind through breathtaking landscapes. But Peneda-Geres is not only a natural wonder, it is steeped in a fascinating human history that dates back millennia. Evidence of human activity in the area stretches as far back as 6000 BC, with remnants of ancient settlements and megalithic tombs scattered throughout the park. These tombs are a reminder of the area's deep historical roots, linking visitors to the past. Peneda-Geres offers a remarkable blend of natural beauty and historical significance, making it a must-visit destination for anyone interested in exploring the outdoors while delving into Portugal's deep and varied past. Serra da Estrela, the highest mountain range in mainland Portugal, is a breathtaking destination for nature lovers and adventure seekers. Rising to an impressive 1,993 meters at its peak, Torre, it offers a striking landscape of rugged granite peaks, rolling hills, deep valleys, and serene lakes. The region is known for its diverse flora and fauna, including rare species of plants and animals that thrive in its protected environment. In the winter, Serra da Estrela transforms into a popular ski destination, drawing visitors for its snow-covered slopes and winter sports. During the warmer months, the area is perfect for hiking, with an extensive network of trails that lead to panoramic viewpoints and charming mountain villages. With its stunning natural beauty and rich cultural heritage, Serra da Estrela is a must-visit for anyone looking to experience the best of Portugal's mountains. A short drive from Aveiro, Costa Nova de Prado, is a scenic stretch of rugged coastline, popular with surfers. While the area is known for its sand dunes and powerful waves, it's the charming wooden houses that truly make it one of the most picturesque spots in Portugal. These colorful huts, originally constructed by fishermen to store their gear between trips, are affectionately called haystacks by locals. Each one is painted with bold vertical stripes in varying shades of pink, blue, or green, creating a vibrant and unique coastal landscape. Over time, some of these huts have been converted into cozy vacation homes, adding to the area's appeal. Braga, often referred to as Portugal's religious capital, is located in the northern Minho region and is one of the country's oldest cities. It was likely founded by the Celtic Bracari people and was known as Bracara Augusta during Roman times. In the 12th century, Braga became the seat of the Archbishops of Portugal and has remained the country's most significant religious hub ever since. With its deep religious roots, Braga is home to an impressive array of churches, chapels, and monasteries, so numerous that it has earned the nickname Portuguese Rome. The historic center of the city boasts several grand 18th century mansions built from granite, showcasing an architectural style that defines the city's noble heritage. Some of these stately buildings house fascinating museums, enriching the experience for visitors. Beyond the city, the surrounding area offers more magnificent religious sites and peaceful market towns along the River Lima, further enhancing the region's charm. The sanctuary of Bom Jesus do Monte is not only the most popular attraction you can visit in Braga, it's also one of northern Portugal's most incredible landmarks. You will definitely not regret taking a day trip to this beautiful sanctuary. Perched on a hilltop, the sanctuary is famous for its grand staircase, which stretches up the mountainside in a series of terraced levels, each adorned with intricate statues and fountains. The climb symbolizes the journey to spiritual enlightenment, offering breathtaking views of the surrounding landscape as visitors ascend. At the summit stands a beautiful church dedicated to Bom Jesus, with its elegant interior and peaceful atmosphere. The site also features serene gardens, chapels, and a monumental cross, creating a tranquil and reflective environment for visitors. Bom Jesus do Monte is not only a religious landmark, but also a remarkable cultural treasure, drawing both pilgrims and tourists who come to admire its beauty, history, and the panoramic views of Braga and the surrounding valleys. The name Amar, meaning love in Portuguese, perfectly captures the charm of this tranquil town, which is easy to fall for at first glance. Nestled in the fertile Minho region, Amarante stretches along the Timaga River, offering a picturesque blend of cobblestone streets, vibrant buildings, and lush natural beauty. The town's most famous feature is the São Gonçalo Bridge, which arches over the river, connecting the two sides of the town and providing stunning views of the surrounding hills and historic center. Amarante is renowned for its ancient churches, including the São Gonçalo Church, dedicated to the town's beloved patron saint, and its lively cultural scene, filled with traditional festivals and a thriving arts community. With a history dating back to the 4th century BC, Amarante exudes charm and a fairy tale-like quality. Its peaceful ambience, rich history, and breathtaking landscapes make it a hidden treasure that perfectly embodies the essence of northern Portugal. Évora, the capital of Portugal's southern central Alentejo region, is a city whose charm deepens the more you discover about it. Known for its rich and fascinating history, Évora stands out even in a country as historically rich as Portugal. As a member of the most ancient European towns network, it boasts one of the oldest universities in the world. The city centre is anchored by the impressive Roman temple of Évora, also known as the Temple of Diana, with its towering columns serving as a defining feature of the modern city. Visitors can explore a variety of architectural gems, including a Gothic cathedral, Baroque buildings, and whitewashed houses nestled beneath the arches of an ancient aqueduct. The Chapel of Bones, with its eerie beauty, is another must-see. Surrounding Évora, the Alentejo countryside offers its own array of stunning sights, from olive groves and fortified villages to the vast, sun-drenched plains. Several notable royal palaces can be found on the outskirts of Lisbon, and while Sintra is often the most recognized, few can compare to the scale and magnificence of the Palacio Nacional in Mafra. Also referred to as the Palace Convent, Mafra National Palace boasts a fascinating history, having once served both as a royal residence and a monastery. Its design merges Baroque and neoclassical styles with a striking facade constructed almost entirely from local limestone. Inside, visitors are treated to opulent royal apartments, grand salons, a basilica made of Carrara marble, a Rococo-style library, and workshops from the renowned Mafra School of Sculpture. Built between 1717 and 1755 during the reign of King John V, the palace is now a UNESCO World Heritage Site. A visit to Mafra makes for a perfect day trip from Lisbon, and due to its central location, it's easy to combine with other nearby attractions. The Sanctuary of Fatima, located in central Portugal, is one of the most important pilgrimage sites in the Catholic world. It gained worldwide recognition after the reported 1917 apparitions of the Virgin Mary to 3 shepherd children, an event that attracted millions of pilgrims each year. The sanctuary complex includes the impressive Basilica of Our Lady of the Rosary, which houses the tombs of the visionaries, and the Chapel of Apparitions, where the Virgin is said to have appeared. Visitors can also walk along the expansive esplanade, where pilgrims gather to pray and participate in religious ceremonies. The atmosphere at Fatima is one of deep spirituality, with many coming to seek comfort, healing, and reflection. With its rich religious history, peaceful surroundings, and the devotion it inspires, the sanctuary of Fatima continues to be a symbol of faith for many around the world. The charming coastal village of Azen Nas do Mar is perched above the Atlantic Ocean in the Colares parish of Sintra, Portugal. It makes for an ideal extension to a day trip exploring the palaces of Sintra from Lisbon. Upon arriving in Azen Nas do Mar, you might be momentarily convinced you've stumbled upon a Mediterranean gem, thanks to its picturesque white fishermen cottages nestled against the steep cliffside. Beyond this, luxurious summer estates owned by prominent Lisbon and Sintra families dot the landscape. Azen Nas do Mar is considered one of Portugal's natural treasures, with its name, which translates to watermills of the sea, referencing the once powerful stream that ran through the village, driving watermills. For those seeking even more breathtaking views, the coastline is lined with rugged, untamed beaches, including the well-loved Praia do Magoito. To fully appreciate the village's stunning beauty, head to the designated viewpoint on the northern coast for panoramic vistas of the area. Located in Portugal's Centro region, this charming town may appear peaceful and unassuming at first glance, but it is home to one of the country's most breathtaking monuments, the Monastery of Alcobaça. This Gothic masterpiece, which was designated a UNESCO World Heritage Site, has been captivating visitors for centuries. In 2007, the monastery was named one of the 7 Wonders of Portugal, a well-deserved recognition for its historical and architectural significance. It serves as the burial place of 14th century King Pedro III and his ill-fated lover, Inés de Castro, whose tragic love story is woven into the fabric of the monument's history. The architectural achievements of the monastery are truly astonishing, showcasing an impressive blend of craftsmanship and design. The monastery's immense size and impressive layout, featuring sweeping arches, detailed stone carvings, and soaring ceilings, are a testament to the technical prowess of its builders. For those fascinated by history and architecture, Alcobaça offers a rich journey through time. The town also offers a variety of museums and attractions, while the breathtaking Atlantic coast is just a short 15-minute drive away. Situated in the heart of central Portugal, the Batalha Monastery stands as one of the country's most remarkable but often overlooked landmarks. Despite its designation as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, this architectural gem doesn't draw the massive crowds typically associated with such prestigious status. The monastery, a masterpiece of late Gothic design, showcases the exceptional craftsmanship of Portuguese architects and stonemasons from the medieval period. Its intricate details and unique features, many of which were groundbreaking at the time, set it apart from other religious buildings in the region. The atmosphere here encourages a leisurely exploration, where visitors may plan for just a quick stop, only to find themselves immersed in the beauty and history of the site for hours. From the soaring windows to the stunning cloisters and chapels, every corner of the monastery reveals something new, making it an ideal destination for those who appreciate history, art, and architecture. Guimarães, located in the northern part of Portugal, is a city steeped in history and exuding a captivating charm. Known as the birthplace of Afonso Henriques, Portugal's first king, it is often referred to as the Cradle City and attracts visitors eager to delve into the nation's cultural past. The city's historic centre, along with its impressive palaces and medieval castle, has earned recognition as a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Guimarães is one of those places where careful planning is essential if you wish to explore its rich heritage fully. Strolling through its ancient streets and squares is a delight, with architectural gems such as Gothic monuments, ornate convents, and elegant mansions that once belonged to nobility. To the north, you'll find the castle, which once served as the residence of King Afonso Henriques. For panoramic views of the city, visitors can take a cable car ride up to Ponta Da Piedade, where a sanctuary stands high above, offering breathtaking vistas. One of the most popular seaside towns in central Portugal, Nazaré is an old fisherman's town that has a great mix of traditional culture and beach life. If you come here on a busy summer weekend, it will perhaps remind you of any other beach resort in Portugal. Located along the Atlantic coast, Nazaré is not only a favorite destination for sunseekers, but also a mecca for surfers, especially due to its record-breaking waves that can reach up to 100 feet during the winter months. The town's charm lies in its blend of natural beauty, cultural heritage, and vibrant seaside atmosphere. Visitors can stroll along the colorful streets lined with traditional whitewashed houses, enjoy fresh seafood at local eateries. The town also offers spectacular views from the Sitio district, where a funicular transports visitors to a viewpoint overlooking the vast coastline. Nazaré's dramatic landscape, coupled with its lively fishing port and fascinating legends, makes it a truly unique place to experience. For those who adore medieval fortified towns, Monsaraz is an absolutely stunning destination. This lesser-known village is located just about an hour's drive to the east of Évora, near the border with Spain. As you ascend the hill, where this walled town sits, you begin to appreciate the remarkable engineering that went into constructing both the town and its impressive castle. Upon entering through the city gates, you are greeted by charming whitewashed houses and narrow cobblestone streets. The main road is lined with small boutique shops offering a variety of Alentejo handicrafts and local products. As you wander through the rustic streets, you can visit the Montserrat Castle and stroll along its walls, passing by the historic bullfighting arena. Thanks to the town's elevated position, the panoramic views are absolutely breathtaking. From the castle's ramparts, you can gaze out over the Algarve River, which forms the natural boundary between the Beja district in Portugal and Spain. This spot is also one of the best locations to watch a spectacular sunset. Located in the heart of Portugal, Tomar is a town of exceptional beauty and historical significance, surrounded by fertile farmland and rolling landscapes. Once the headquarters of the powerful Knights Templar, this picturesque town is steeped in history. with its ancient streets housing a wealth of important cultural, religious, and architectural monuments. The town's center boasts a stunning collection of buildings, each showcasing an array of architectural styles, including Gothic, Manueline, and Renaissance, blending together in perfect harmony. Tomar is home to a number of impressive historical sites, such as its grand churches, chapels, and palaces, but perhaps its most iconic landmark is the castle and convent of the Order of Christ. Formerly a Templar stronghold, this grand citadel is where Portugal's overseas exploration and the Age of Discoveries began. In fact, it was in Tomar that the foundation of the nation of Portugal was laid, making it an integral part of the country's origins. For centuries, Tomar thrived as an influential city, and its role in Portuguese history cannot be overstated. Today, the town continues to be a living testament to its rich cultural heritage, with its historical charm still visible in every corner. The town is also known for its lively atmosphere, with a number of significant festivals and events taking place annually, further enriching the town's vibrant history and traditions. A visit to Tomar offers not only a glimpse into Portugal's past, but also a chance to experience the warmth and hospitality of a town that remains deeply connected to its roots. Nestled in a breathtaking location at the mouth of the Lima River, Viana do Castelo is a picturesque city in northern Portugal, where the tranquil waters meet the vast expanse of the Atlantic Ocean. The city is home to a wealth of captivating historical and cultural landmarks, making it a popular destination along the Portuguese Way. As a long-standing pilgrimage site, Viana do Castelo features a number of ancient churches and a stunning Gothic-style cathedral scattered throughout the town. The well-preserved medieval centre is also home to elegant palaces, stately manor houses, and a few intimate museums. Dominating the landscape from its elevated position is the magnificent Basilica of Santa Lucia, inspired by Paris's Sacré-Cœur. Beyond its divine architecture and impressive monuments, Viana do Castelo also boasts incredible natural beauty. From its hilltop vantage point, visitors are treated to panoramic vistas over the Lima Valley and the Atlantic coastline. The region is an ideal destination for outdoor enthusiasts, with hiking trails that wind through the scenic foothills, offering opportunities to explore the lush surroundings. The city is also known for its pristine beaches, where visitors can relax and enjoy the serene atmosphere. This rugged and enchanting cape marks the farthest western point of Europe and stands as one of Portugal's most iconic landmarks. It draws thousands of visitors, eager not only to stand at the continent's westernmost tip, but also to experience the untamed beauty of nature. From the top of a dramatic 140-meter cliff overlooking the crashing waves, visitors gaze at the place where land ends and the sea begins, as poet Camões described in the 16th century, and as noted on a plaque erected in 1979. Beyond the vast expanse of water lies the American continent, with Delaware, USA, being the destination if one were to follow a direct path. Despite the influx of tourists, the striking landscape still retains a sense of isolation, with the only signs of human presence being a lighthouse dating back to 1772 and a few adjacent buildings, including the tourist office that sells official certificates as keepsakes, verifying your visit to the westernmost point of Europe. While the area is renowned for its sunsets, most tourists come during the day, often as part of a trip to nearby Sintra or Cascais. Alfama, Lisbon's oldest and most enchanting neighborhood, boasts a history that spans centuries. It has been home to various civilizations, including the Romans, Visigoths, and Moors, with the Moorish influence being the most enduring. The name Alfama is derived from the Arabic term al-hama, meaning baths and fountains. During the period of Muslim rule, the Moors designed the district's distinctive narrow and winding streets, which served both as a defensive measure and a strategic layout. Alfama was the only area in Lisbon to withstand the devastating earthquake of 1755, making it a rare opportunity to step back in time and admire the charming, traditional architecture that defined the city before the disaster. Known as the birthplace of fado music, this vibrant neighborhood fills with the soulful sounds of guitars and mandolins at dusk. The winding alleys of Alfama are dotted with well-preserved historical sites, cozy spots to enjoy live fado performances, and a centuries-old flea market. A visit to Madeira wouldn't truly be complete without experiencing the captivating island of Porto Santo. Ferries and flights depart daily from Funchal, offering travelers the perfect opportunity to explore this tropical paradise. Located just 27 miles northeast of Madeira, Porto Santo is the only other inhabited island in the Madeira archipelago. While its main attraction is the breathtaking 5.6-mile stretch of golden sandy beaches that runs along its coastline, there is so much more to discover beyond the shore. Porto Santo's charm lies not only in its pristine beaches, but also in its unique volcanic landscape and fascinating cultural heritage, making it a destination that offers far more than just a typical beach getaway. The island's history dates back to 1418, when Portuguese explorers first claimed it, and settlers arrived shortly after to establish a community. Today, it is home to a small population of just over 5,000 residents. Many visitors to Madeira try to fit Porto Santo into a day trip, but one day is hardly enough to fully experience this tropical haven. Beyond relaxing on the beach and swimming in the crystal-clear turquoise waters, Porto Santo offers a variety of activities to enjoy. Porto Santo boasts several hiking trails that wind through its volcanic terrain, offering stunning views of the island and the surrounding ocean. The island's distinct heritage is reflected in its local architecture and cultural landmarks, such as the quaint village of Vila Baleira, where you can explore historical buildings, museums, and even the house of Christopher Columbus, who once lived on the island. Across the River Douro from Porto, Vila Nova de Gaia is a city situated on the southern bank, stretching along the coastline as well. For much of its history, Gaia has been famous for its port wine cellars. The fortified wine would travel by boat from the eastern regions to be stored in the numerous warehouses, many of which remain intact and are open for tours today. For anyone wishing to experience the true taste of port in Portugal, Gaia is the definitive destination, offering an extensive selection of wine cellars to explore. The sheer number of options can be a bit overwhelming, but each one offers a distinct experience, from intimate family-run cellars to large historic estates, all where visitors can learn about the wine's history and sample its rich flavors. In addition to its wine heritage, Vila Nova de Gaia offers some of the most spectacular views of Porto. From high vantage points overlooking the Douro River, visitors can enjoy breathtaking panoramas of Gaia's riverside, the iconic Porto skyline, and the city's historic districts. These viewpoints provide a perfect opportunity for photography, offering some of the best vistas of the region, especially at sunset when the city lights begin to twinkle along the riverbanks. Tavira is a charming, small town situated along the river in the eastern Algarve. Thanks to its strategic location, it seamlessly blends the character of a historic riverside town with the qualities of a more traditional seaside resort, all while preserving its authentic Portuguese allure. Tavira serves as an excellent base for exploring the Algarve on longer trips, or is perfect for a memorable day trip. One of the oldest towns in the region, it boasts a rich history that dates back to the Phoenicians, Romans, and the Moors, leaving behind a wealth of historical and archaeological remnants to discover. Most visitors begin their exploration of Tavira at the central Praça da República. This vibrant square is lined with fountains, palm trees, a public auditorium, historic architecture, and a wide array of cafes. It offers an inviting atmosphere and serves as a perfect introduction to the town. On one side of the square, you'll find a long building with several graceful archways. The heart of Tavira flows at a relaxed pace, much like the river that runs through it, and is best enjoyed with a leisurely coffee while soaking in the tranquil ambience. Cascata do Poço de Bacalhau is one of the most captivating natural wonders in northern Portugal. This striking waterfall is nestled in a rugged mountainous landscape, where the water cascades gracefully from a height into a serene pool below, creating a tranquil and picturesque scene. The waterfall is surrounded by dense forests, adding to the sense of isolation and peace that visitors experience. The name Poço do Bacalhau refers to the clear, cool waters of the pool, which offer a refreshing dip for those brave enough to take the plunge. To reach the waterfall, visitors embark on a scenic hike through the lush, verdant forests of the park. The trail offers stunning views of the surrounding landscape, with rocky outcrops, meandering streams, and a variety of local flora and fauna along the way. The hike itself is an enjoyable experience for nature enthusiasts, and it leads to the spectacular sight of the waterfall, which has become a popular spot for photography, picnics, and simply enjoying the peaceful atmosphere. The area around Cascata do Poço do Bacalhau remains relatively untouched by tourism, maintaining its natural beauty and calmness. This makes it an ideal destination for those looking to escape the hustle and bustle of more crowded tourist spots and immerse themselves in the tranquility of Portugal's wild landscapes. Nestled within the crater of a dormant volcano that formed around 15,000 years ago, Lagoa do Fogo is one of the most breathtaking natural wonders in the Azores. This stunning volcanic lake is located in the Serra da Água de Pau volcanic massif, which rises from the central region of São Miguel Island. The entire area is known for its remarkable, untouched landscapes, offering visitors a sense of pristine, unspoiled nature. Lagoa do Fogo is a place where raw beauty thrives, with its lush vegetation, towering volcanic walls, and clear blue waters, creating an almost otherworldly atmosphere. When approaching Lagoa do Fogo, the landscape gradually transforms, revealing sweeping views of the lake surrounded by dramatic volcanic cliffs covered with thick greenery. The rich green of the mountains contrasts magnificently with the lake's sparkling, transparent waters, creating a scene that is nothing short of magical. The entire area is a haven for nature lovers, hikers, and photographers, as the diverse flora and fauna add to the lake's charm. It is undeniably one of the most picturesque and awe-inspiring spots in the Azores. Praia da Adraga is a stunning beach located along the western coast of Portugal, near the town of Almocagem, in the Sintra Cascais Natural Park. Surrounded by dramatic cliffs and rolling hills, this hidden gem offers a secluded and picturesque escape from the more crowded beaches in the region. The golden sands of Praia da Adraga are framed by jagged rock formations that rise majestically from the sea, creating a striking contrast with the clear, turquoise waters. The beach is perfect for nature lovers, offering not only a serene spot to relax, but also scenic hiking trails nearby that provide breathtaking views of the coastline. The waves here can be strong, making it popular with surfers, while the peaceful setting also attracts visitors looking to enjoy the natural beauty and tranquility of the area. With a few rustic restaurants serving delicious fresh seafood, Praia da Adraga is an idyllic destination for anyone seeking a combination of adventure, relaxation, and stunning coastal scenery. Ponta da Piedade is a breathtakingly beautiful coastal region located near the town of Lagos in the Algarve, southern Portugal. Known for its striking rock formations, this natural wonder features a series of golden cliffs, caves, and arches that rise dramatically from the turquoise waters of the Atlantic Ocean. The landscape is a maze of craggy outcrops, hidden grottos, and secluded beaches, creating a stunning backdrop for visitors. Ponta da Piedade is best explored by boat, where visitors can navigate through the caves and under the arches, taking in the full grandeur of the coastline. For those who prefer to stay on land, scenic walking trails offer panoramic views of the coastline and the sparkling sea below. The area is also a haven for photography enthusiasts, with its unique geological features and vivid colors providing endless opportunities for striking images. Ponta da Piedade is not only a must-see for nature lovers, but also a place of tranquility and awe, where the natural beauty of the Algarve coastline truly shines. Ribeira da Janela is a picturesque valley located on the northern coast of Madeira, Portugal, renowned for its stunning natural beauty. The name, Ribeira da Janela, which translates to stream of the window, derives from a prominent geological feature, a natural rock formation that resembles a window, through which the views of the valley and coastline are framed. This picturesque location is defined by towering cliffs, lush subtropical vegetation, and a winding river that runs through the valley, creating an oasis of tranquility. The landscape is dominated by the rugged mountains of the island, which slope dramatically toward the ocean, providing breathtaking panoramas for visitors. The valley's dramatic geography has led to its designation as a protected area, making it an ideal destination for those who appreciate nature in its purest form. The valley is popular with hikers and nature enthusiasts, offering breathtaking views of the surrounding mountains and the Atlantic Ocean. Additionally, the area is known for its biological diversity, with endemic plants and wildlife that make it a unique destination on the island. The rugged terrain and tranquil atmosphere make Ribeira da Janela an ideal spot for anyone seeking a retreat into nature. Peniche is renowned for its stunning beaches, surfing scene, and deep-rooted maritime heritage. Once an island, Peniche became part of the mainland over time. Throughout its history, it faced frequent pirate attacks and invasions, and today it boasts one of the largest traditional fishing ports in Portugal. This coastal town is full of secrets and attractions waiting to be discovered. Situated roughly 100 kilometers from Lisbon in central Portugal, Peniche remains a hub for fishing, but it has also become a major venue for prestigious international surfing competitions. The region is home to a diverse range of beaches, offering ideal conditions for both sunbathing and surfing, drawing visitors from around the world. Beyond its beaches, Peniche is rich in history, with numerous historical sites and landmarks. Whether for a short getaway or an extended stay, Peniche offers an intriguing mix of historical treasures, remote islands, dramatic cliffs with Jurassic-era traces, and is home to the second westernmost cape along Portugal's coastline. Vila Real de Santo Antonio is a picturesque town, located at the easternmost edge of the Algarve, where the Guadiana River meets the Atlantic Ocean. This relatively modern city was founded in 1776 by royal decree, making it one of the youngest settlements in the region. Originally conceived as a frontier town, it gradually evolved into an industrial center, particularly becoming the birthplace of Portugal's canned fish industry, which played a significant role in the town's development. Over time, the city expanded and embraced its commercial and maritime heritage, helping to shape its identity. Today, Vila Real de Santo Antonio is a vibrant and lively destination, attracting both locals and tourists with its combination of natural beauty, historical charm, and modern amenities. The town is known for its wide, sandy beaches that stretch along the coastline, offering a peaceful retreat for those looking to relax by the sea. Visitors are also drawn to its well-preserved architecture, which reflects its 18th century origins, with elegant squares, streets lined with traditional buildings, and a picturesque harbour. Braga, located in Portugal, is a delightful city that welcomes visitors with its impressive architecture, vibrant gardens, and magnificent churches. Often regarded as the religious heart of Portugal, Braga is renowned for its impressive collection of churches, some of which are among the most elaborate and beautiful in the country. The city's deep connection to religion is evident in its vibrant religious traditions, and it serves as an important center of spirituality and pilgrimage. However, Braga's roots extend far beyond its religious significance. The city has a rich and fascinating history that dates back to Roman times, making it one of the oldest cities in Portugal, with layers of cultural influences and historical landmarks that tell the story of its evolution. In addition to its historical and religious importance, Braga is a city that embraces modern life. Home to two major universities, the city has a youthful energy that contrasts beautifully with its ancient heritage. With its unique combination of rich culture, history, and youthful spirit, Braga stands as a fascinating destination for those seeking to explore both the past and present of one of Portugal's most enchanting cities. Belem Tower is one of Lisbon's most iconic landmarks, situated along the banks of the Tagus River. Built in the early 16th century during the reign of King Manuel I, the tower was originally constructed as part of a defensive system to protect the city from maritime threats. Its striking architecture, a blend of Manueline, Moorish, and Renaissance styles, reflects Portugal's age of exploration and its naval power during that period. The tower features intricate carvings, decorative stonework, and a unique, fortress-like design, complete with a rooftop viewing platform that offers stunning views of the river and surrounding area. Over the centuries, Belem Tower has served various purposes, including as a customs post, a prison, and a lighthouse. Today, Belem Tower stands as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, attracting visitors from around the world who come to admire its architectural grandeur, delve into its rich history, and take in the spectacular views of the Tagus River and nearby landmarks. The tower is also a symbol of Portugal's maritime past and an enduring reminder of the nation's exploration and discovery during the 15th and 16th centuries. Its historical significance and beauty make it a must-see destination for anyone visiting Lisbon. A hidden paradise located just off the coast of São Miguel Island, the islet of Vila Franca do Campo offers an incredible escape for those who visit. Situated about 1 kilometer from the town of Villafranca do Campo, this small yet captivating islet was formed by the crater of an ancient submerged volcano. Over time, it has become one of the island's most popular tourist destinations, especially after hosting an event in the prestigious Red Bull Cliff Diving World Championship, which brought global attention to the area. Designated as a nature reserve, the islet boasts a rich diversity of endemic vegetation that thrives on the steep walls of its crater. Inside the crater lies a nearly perfectly circular natural lagoon, which is connected to the open sea by a narrow channel known as the Boquete. This narrow opening, which faces north towards São Miguel's coastline, acts as a natural barrier, preventing waves from entering and allowing the waters inside to remain calm and tranquil. The crystal-clear waters of the lagoon, combined with its small, serene beach, make it an ideal destination for swimming, snorkeling, and diving. The peaceful environment of the islet offers a unique opportunity to explore the untouched beauty of nature. Caldeira das Furnas, located in the village of Vila das Furnas, is a popular tourist destination that attracts both locals and thousands of international visitors each year. Like many places with magma close to the Earth's surface, the area is known for its dramatic volcanic activity, especially in the smoky field of Vila das Furnas and the smoky field of Furnas Lagoon. These calderas are small ponds formed by rainwater in the craters of a dormant volcano, which erupted as recently as 1630. The collapse of the volcano's cone during its last eruption created these depressions, where accumulated rainwater combines with nearby magma, causing the water to heat to extreme temperatures. This results in the formation of fumaroles, hot springs, and bubbling springs. In addition to the boiling water, the fumaroles release steam and sulfurous gases that contribute to the area's distinctive, pungent scent. With its unique landscape and healing thermal waters, Caldeira das Furnas offers visitors a rare chance to witness the Earth's natural power while enjoying the serene beauty of the Azores. Chagoriana is one of the oldest and most renowned tea plantations in Europe, located on São Miguel Island in the Azores. Established in 1883, it continues to produce high-quality tea, making it a must-visit destination for tea lovers and nature enthusiasts alike. The plantation is set in a lush, verdant landscape, surrounded by rolling hills and the island's distinctive volcanic scenery. Visitors can take guided tours of the estate where they can learn about the traditional tea production process, from harvesting the tea leaves to the delicate steps of drying and processing. The plantation grows both black and green teas, with its unique flavor profile attributed to the island's rich volcanic soil and temperate climate. The Goriana Tea Factory offers tastings of its aromatic teas, allowing guests to experience the distinct, smooth flavors that have made this plantation famous. With its rich history, picturesque setting, and dedication to preserving traditional tea cultivation, Chagoriana remains a beloved spot in the Azores, providing a glimpse into the region's heritage and natural beauty. Extending like an arm from the eastern tip of Madeira, São Lourenço is a long, arid peninsula surrounded by crystal-clear waters and striking volcanic rocks. Both locals and visitors can stroll along the peninsula, reaching almost to its farthest point, where rocky outcrops emerge from the sea. The area is marked by steep cliffs, barren landscapes, and vibrant multicolored rock formations that create a truly otherworldly ambiance. Ponta De Sao Lourenco is a protected nature reserve, home to a variety of wildlife and distinctive plant species that thrive in the region's dry, windswept conditions. The hiking path that winds along the peninsula is one of Madeira's most popular trails, offering hikers the chance to discover its untouched beauty while taking in expansive views of the ocean and neighboring islands. As one of the island's most scenic locations, Ponta De Sao Lourenco combines natural splendor, rugged terrain, and serenity, making it an essential destination for anyone visiting Madeira. Nestled along the historic route between São Vicente and Seixal, this spot is one of the most iconic and frequently shared locations on social media along Madeira's northern coastline. We are referring to the renowned Véu da Noiva waterfall, whose breathtaking beauty can be appreciated from the Véu da Noiva viewpoint. From this vantage point, visitors can enjoy an unparalleled view of the stunning landscape in peaceful surroundings. The waterfall, which tumbles down the slope toward the ocean, earned its name due to its impressive height and the abundant flow of water. Its shape is said to resemble the delicate veil of a wedding dress, contrasting beautifully with the surrounding lush greenery. This waterfall is actually the suspended mouth of the João Delgado River, formed by the rapid erosion of the coastline. Its graceful allure draws an increasing number of visitors to this scenic viewpoint. The Véu da Noiva viewpoint offers a perfect view of the waterfall cascading down a verdant hillside into the sea, making it a must-see landmark on Madeira's northern coast. Ponta Do Pargo is a captivating village located at the westernmost point of Madeira Island, offering some of the most dramatic landscapes and spectacular views on the island. Set against the backdrop of steep cliffs that plunge into the Atlantic Ocean, this small but picturesque village is renowned for its tranquility and natural beauty. One of its standout landmarks is the Farol da Ponta do Pargo, a historic lighthouse built in the early 20th century. Perched on the edge of the cliffs, it has been guiding ships safely through the turbulent waters off Madeira's coast for over a century, while providing visitors with panoramic views of the ocean, rugged cliffs, and the island's volcanic terrain. The village is surrounded by lush vegetation, with terraced fields and slopes covered in an abundance of flowers, fruit trees, and crops such as bananas, sugarcane, and vegetables. In addition to its agricultural significance, Ponta do Pargo is a popular spot for nature lovers and hikers. The surrounding cliffs offer stunning trails that wind through dense forests and along the coastline, leading to hidden viewpoints with breathtaking vistas of the ocean and the island's rugged western coast. Despite its small size, Ponta do Pargo exudes a charm that draws visitors seeking a genuine, unhurried experience of island life. The third highest peak in Portugal is found on Madeira Island, offering breathtaking views that make it a truly iconic destination. Rising to 1,862 meters above sea level, Pico Ruivo is a place that calls for a visit, with plenty of time to soak in its stunning vistas. Known as a hiker's haven, Pico Ruivo draws outdoor enthusiasts and nature lovers from all over the world. Its challenging paths, rugged landscapes, and spectacular scenery make climbing this peak a one-of-a-kind adventure. Along the way, hikers are greeted by lush vegetation, tumbling waterfalls, and diverse flora and fauna. The ascent to the summit is a memorable experience, culminating in sweeping panoramas of Madeira's dramatic coastline and towering cliffs. Whether you're an experienced hiker in search of an exhilarating challenge or a nature lover eager to explore the island's beauty, Pico Ruivo is an essential destination. So, lace up your hiking boots, grab your camera, and get ready for an unforgettable journey to the awe-inspiring summit of Pico Ruivo, where excitement and adventure await around every corner. The Moorish Castle, or Castelo dos Muros, is a historic fortress located in the picturesque town of Sintra, Portugal, offering a captivating journey through the region's rich history. Perched on a hilltop surrounded by lush forests, the castle was originally constructed by the Moors in the 8th century as a strategic military outpost, designed to defend the area from invaders. With its formidable walls, imposing towers, and dramatic battlements, the castle played a crucial role during the period of Moorish rule in the Iberian Peninsula. After the Christian conquest of Sintra in the 12th century, the castle fell into disrepair, and much of its original structure was altered or abandoned over time. Today, the Moorish Castle is one of Sintra's most beloved historical sites, attracting visitors from around the world. The ruins have been meticulously preserved, offering a fascinating glimpse into medieval life and military architecture. The surrounding landscape, filled with dense forests and rolling hills, only adds to the castle's enchanting allure. The castle's unique blend of history and natural beauty makes it a must-visit destination for those in Sintra. The site is a perfect example of the region's mix of Moorish and Christian influences, with elements of both cultures evident in the architecture and design of the fortress. The Castle of Monsanto, located in the village of Monsanto in central Portugal, is a striking medieval fortress that stands as a testament to the region's rich history and unique architecture. Perched on a rocky outcrop, the castle offers panoramic views of the surrounding landscape, including the rugged hills and valleys of the Iberian countryside. Originally built during the 12th century, the castle was designed as a strategic military stronghold to defend the area against invasions. Over time, it was expanded and modified, incorporating elements of both Moorish and Christian architectural styles. The castle's most distinctive feature is its harmonious integration with the natural surroundings, with giant boulders forming part of the structure itself, giving it a sense of timelessness and strength. Visitors to the Castle of Monsanto can explore its ancient walls, towers and ruins, immersing themselves in its history while enjoying the stunning views. The village of Monsanto, known for its traditional granite houses that blend seamlessly with the rocky terrain, adds to the charm of this historical site, making it a must-see destination for those interested in Portugal's medieval heritage and natural beauty. Senhora da Peneda is a remarkable sanctuary nestled in the Peneda-Geres National Park in northern Portugal, surrounded by towering mountains and lush forests. Perched on a steep hillside, the sanctuary offers stunning views of the surrounding valleys and rugged terrain. Dating back to the 18th century, it is a significant site of religious importance, attracting pilgrims from across the country. The Baroque church, with its intricate sculptures and grand staircase, stands as a symbol of devotion and historical significance. The surrounding landscape adds to the charm, with peaceful streams, cascading waterfalls, and hiking trails that showcase the natural beauty of the region. Senhora da Peneda serves as both a spiritual retreat and a place to experience the rich cultural heritage of northern Portugal. Visitors can enjoy a peaceful atmosphere, explore the breathtaking surroundings, and learn about the area's religious traditions in a truly memorable setting. Nestled high in the Serra da Estrela mountain range in Portugal, there is a lake that is home to an extraordinary man-made feature. From a distance, the Covo dos Conchos, a bell-shaped drain constructed in 1955 as part of a hydroelectric dam, appears like a perfect whirlpool, the open mouth of a mythical creature, or even a portal to another world. Located in the Lagoa da Serra da Estrela, this remarkable structure remained largely unknown until 2016, when images of the drain surrounded by lush vegetation began to circulate online. Today, it attracts many visitors to the Serra da Estrela Mountains, where this functional spillway provides an otherworldly view in an otherwise peaceful mountain setting. For those keen to see Covo dos Conchos in person, a challenging 6-mile hike through steep and rugged terrain awaits. Visitors should wear durable footwear and bring plenty of water and snacks, as the spillway is located in a remote area, far from cafes, shops, or any rest stops. The Jerónimos Monastery, located in the Belem district of Lisbon, is a masterpiece of Manueline architecture and one of Portugal's most iconic landmarks. Built between the late 15th and early 16th centuries, the monastery was commissioned by King Manuel I to honor Vasco da Gama's successful voyage to India and to serve as a place of worship and prayer for sailors. The monastery's intricate stone carvings, stunning cloisters, and soaring arches reflect the wealth and power of Portugal's age of exploration. Notable features include the ornate facade, which showcases intricate maritime motifs, and the peaceful, beautifully landscaped cloisters that offer a serene escape from the bustling city. The Geronimos Monastery also houses the tombs of notable historical figures, including Vasco da Gama and King Manuel III. A UNESCO World Heritage Site, the monastery stands as a symbol of Portugal's rich history, its golden age of exploration, and its architectural achievements. The Aguas Livres Aqueduct, an impressive engineering marvel in Lisbon, is one of the city's most significant historical landmarks. Built between the 18th and early 19th centuries, the aqueduct was designed to transport water from the sources in the Alvalade Valley to the growing city of Lisbon, ensuring a reliable supply for its residents. Stretching over 18 kilometers, it features striking arches, some reaching over 30 meters in height, and is known for its beautiful stonework and architectural elegance. Today, visitors can explore parts of the aqueduct which remain functional while also serving as a remarkable historical and architectural attraction. The Cristo Rei statue is a monumental symbol of faith and a striking landmark in Portugal. Standing 110 meters tall, the statue of Christ with outstretched arms was inspired by the famous Christ, the Redeemer statue in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. It was completed in 1959 and was built as a gesture of gratitude for Portugal's protection during World War II. The statue sits atop a massive pedestal, offering panoramic views of Lisbon, the 25th of April Bridge, and the Tagus River. Visitors can access a viewing platform at the base of the statue, which provides one of the best vantage points in the region. The Cristo Rey statue has become not only a symbol of religious devotion, but also an iconic feature of Lisbon's skyline, attracting both pilgrims and tourists who come to admire its impressive scale and the breathtaking views it offers. Built in the early 1970s, the Boulder House, or Casa do Penedo, rests atop a hill in northern Portugal's Faith district, offering serene views of the region. Designed as a holiday retreat by engineer Guimarães, it is nestled among four massive stones found in the area, blending seamlessly with the rocky landscape and tall grass. Known as the Castle of Stone, this unique structure lies between Calorico de Basto and Faith, embodying a prehistoric charm. Discovering the incredible destinations across Portugal offers a captivating journey through a rich mix of culture, history, and stunning natural landscapes. From the charming streets of Lisbon to the scenic beauty of the Algarve, Portugal is filled with experiences that will leave a lasting impression. These are just a few of the unforgettable places that we highly recommend exploring during your visit to this beautiful country.